Can I just hold you close? Why don't you come over here? Cause I just don't wanna waste a moment without you near. Cause if you're lonely late at night and you need me by your side, you know where to find me. It all just reminds me. Good times is all I want in my life. Everything will be alright. Cause I just want you all times. So fine, baby, you make it alright. And I just need you tonight. You're the one I'll always fantasize. Only you can make me feel this. You, I really mean it. You can hold me. It's only you should always love me. You can always hold me. You can hold me. It's only. Let me make it good tonight. Let me make it good tonight. I will make you feel so fine. Make you feel so fine.
Loving you so wrong, but I can't hide it. Underneath the moonlight in the darkness. Come on, come on. Secrets only you know that you're keeping. Say that you're ready, we'll be. A forbidden taste will make it tonight. Deep inside desire, by the glow. Yeah, touch those eyes, inspired, girl, you know. Hypnotizing, baby. You got me under your spell. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Eyes on me, follow my lead. Take control, don't worry, I got you. Eyes on me, follow my lead. Eyes on me, follow my lead. Take control, don't worry, I got you. Eyes on me, follow my lead. I'm a leader, just follow my lead. Show you what I make, yeah, yeah, yeah.
badass with a gun, badass trigger. Badass trigger, badass with a gun, going deeper, deeper. I'm a badass. Badass trigger, badass with a gun, badass trigger. In the night I come alive. Badass trigger, badass with a gun, going deeper, deeper. I'm a badass. Passion, my desires making me crazy. I just need you a little bit more. Temptation, power, I'm taking it all. Why you so confident? In the night I come alive. If you're scared, you won't survive. I don't care what they gon' say. Better get out of my way.
Hola, mi amores. Feliz sábado. Happy Saturday. I hope everybody's Saturday is doing well. And that everybody's doing okay. I know this stream is spontaneous due to the fact that since the banner that just came out, I still haven't finished reading all the cards. I was supposed to read 2 yesterday, and I could not get through names. So we're going to do that today, and we're going to also get through Caleb's. And then we're going to have a surprise stream on Sunday. And then on Tuesday and Wednesday, we'll see if we can get through the event chapters, and then we'll finish off Friday with the final chapters of the events. So until then, let's begin. Begin. All right. I'm gonna put the volume up. Sorry if I surprised you guys.
Just in time. It's the perfect time of day to sit by the window and read a book.
Wrong account. That's fine. Alright, let's change it to the main account. While the game is loading, I'm going to get some ice and water. These holes.
Into that serenity, their lost time forever buried. She rambled 1,000 times, 1,000,000 miles, searching for light. Free from the rule of death, now seems so dull. Time goes by, but memories rewind. There she prays again, back when things began. Where to go? Where they meet and grow old? Where no rivers move.
Alright, I have returned. Remember, it's important to hydrate, because if you don't hydrate, then you're gonna have sore throats and maybe a headache here and there.
I just like the environment here.
Oh, say. Oh, Pookie. Don't tell me I already crashed. Okay, there we go. Gonna get through all of this real quick. It's very important to collect all thy dailies. And also, a word of note. Once you get to senior hunter contests, you can basically, it's on the senior hunter contest, you can it renews every 2 weeks. So that's something to keep in mind if you're trying to farm for diamonds. And let me see if I can test my luck with this. There we go.
Entertaining as it is, it's still not enough.
Doomsday?
Your time to shine.
My turn.
We're halfway there.
It won't take long for us to be done.
It's time to meet your maker. If we're covered, be careful.
Let's see if I can
It's a
get
minor
through
injury.
this.
Come here. I'll make it pay. Be careful. Don't let it hit you.
Go back to the pit you came from.
Yeah, what she said.
You haven't
One,
resonated with me.
two,
What are you waiting for?
1,
This power
2,
tastes
3.
not bad.
Save some for me.
Careful now. It's charging.
Bring it on.
Stay on your toes.
Doomsday?
Your time to shine.
Go back to the pit you came from.
Ooh, I bet the next big battle is gonna be a lot.
That was quick.
Oh no,
I
never
haven't
mind.
even caught the scent of
passed.
fear yet.
Go me! Yay! I did it! And also, this accomplishes my goal for my weekly. Also make sure that you collect all your diamonds. So, another word of advice from not a veteran day one player. This is more like a year later player. But this is what I have learned. As long as you check in for 28 days, you will get 190 diamonds. So it's only gonna be one wish, but one wish is better than nothing. And they start to, add up. And let me do a little bit of paper math for you. So if there's, say, 30 days, okay? Or if you just do 28 days to check in. So 0, 0, 4, 0, 0, 1. Just doing your dailies for every single day for 28 days, you get 1,400 diamonds. And if you do 4 weeks, you will get 600 diamonds. So add that to your count. That brings you up to 2,000 diamonds now, just for 28 days. And then if you actually do log in for 100, no, not for 100, for 200 days. Ha, that's funny. If you log in for 28 days, then you get 2,190 diamonds. And if you want to calculate how many wishes that would be, right? More maths. That will give you about 14 wishes in 1 month. And if you're only going for 1 LI, that'll be perfectly fine. Also, if you're gonna add the senior hunter contest, you automatically get 20 diamonds just by passing the battle, and that's 40. That's going to be 8 or 80 diamonds for 3, which we're gonna do more math. 0, 2, 4. So you're gonna be 24, or 240 diamonds, and times that by 2, because let's face it, that's already, you get like a restart every 2 weeks. That would be 480 diamonds. Again, let's get more on there. And since you get, if you get for senior Haunticus. Okay. So if you get at least all the way up to 33 stars, you will get 600 diamonds straight. And if you multiply that by 2, because it's twice a month, and you add on the 480, you will get 1,680 diamonds. And if you add that to your 2,190, you will get 3,270 diamonds right there. And if we're talking about in terms of wishes, that will get you 21 wishes. Yep, that'll get you 21 wishes right there. And of course, there's going to be some banners that you're going to have to skip. But if you're only going for one character or one LI, you'll be perfectly fine. Since, you know, it's right there. It's not hard to get these diamonds. It takes time. That's the thing. But also, because the senior hunter contest restarts every 2 weeks, this is a good way to get diamonds. And another way you can get diamonds, however, it's like a one-time deal, is also doing orbits. Like if you do orbits, you can get your diamonds as well, but it's more like a one-time kind of dealio. Because once you get them, they don't restart. You can't re-get them, there's no way to continue, but you can still get these diamonds every single time. And they're constantly updating the orbits and the levels. However, there's going to be a point in the game when you're a free-to-play player where you do hit a brick wall. Because after a certain point, you need the heavy hitters of the game, or the heavy hitting companions, which I have on this account, but I don't have it on my other three free to play. You need like the myth guys, the myth companions, mostly. But after a certain point, like, your standard myth companions won't be able to keep up. And if you want to know who your standard myths are, they're going to be Foreseer, Abyss Walker, okay, Light Seeker, that's also a standard. Also Colonel Caleb, that's also going to be your standard. And last but not least, Ruthless Conqueror. These are your standard myths. But again, like I said, you can play orbits to get diamonds, but there's going to be a point where, again, you will hit a brick wall. and you won't be able to succeed, or not succeed is might be the wrong word. You might not be able to proceed into the higher levels, because after a certain point you're gonna need your heavy hitters like Dragon Silas, your Master of Fate, the Lumiere, God of Tides, or your Mermaid, Raphael, King of Dark Knight, and a God of Annihilation. You're gonna need them. And since these guys only come around once a year, I suggest that you try to save your diamonds for them the best you can. Also, here's another lesson coming from me. If you don't want to spend that much money, but you want to get diamonds, I do recommend you get this pack, because you will get 3,000 diamonds. That will get you 20 wishes per month. If you save them, again, like if you just want to get one ally, this is a good option. You can also get diamonds from here as well, but this is a one-time thing. Let's switch up my team. Okay. Cool. Let me switch it up to something else. Maybe specific person? Pink. Pink. And now we need some purple cards from Silas. I don't think I have any purple cards. Oof, woof. I only have this. This. Woof. Woof, indeed. Also, you can also change the characters. Doesn't really matter if these cards are here. This is woof. Hello, wolf. Never mind. I'll wait till I boost. Also, you can randomly get diamonds here too. I think the highest I received was maybe like 50? Yeah, I got 50 once. And also, when it comes to the promises, you will automatically, every, I guess, 10, you'll get these blue wishes, which will go towards your regular wishing pool, which is this one, which will also give you the chance to get a myth pair or like a standard card that you're missing. And at this point, I have most of the standard cards already. And if I'm missing any cards, it's because I have not received them. Because if we go through all my accounts, I have technically missing only 2. If we're comparing all the cards. I'm missing a second pair for Lightseeker. I'm missing the second pair for Colonel Caleb. But I have this one on another account, which on my Xavier account, to be more specific, is it my Xavier? No, I think it's my 6th LI account. I have this one, but I won't be able to read it till I reach Silas. Anyway, let's begin with what we came here for. Remember to come in and collect your items. We have 9 days left. Get what's the cheapest for now. Or get the most expensive. That way you get this out of the way and you don't have to worry about them. Remember to collect the BGM. And you're also going to need this for journaling. Just collect what you can. Almost ready. And all this just came from me pulling on the guys. I'm going to wait for this one. And I will play the mini games on my own, because I don't want my game to crash. This is a little too much for my emulator. I think there's other things. Okay. Also, you have one more day to collect everything in the 10 days with you. We also have Lugio. I hope you guys are having fun with that. And also, if you did R1 the guys, don't forget to collect your outfits for them. And also, don't forget to level up the cards, because when you level them up, you get these item bonuses. As you can see, I already R1 Silas, and I already leveled him up to level 40. But once the event ends, you cannot claim anything else. You can't claim them. This is a one-time thing that you need to do. And I know there are some girlies out there who say, don't hoard your energy. I say, do hoard them, at least a little bit, because for times like this, you need them for at least this one. You get 26 wishes, or sand wish bottles, or sand wishes. Only on this. I recommend it. You hire, like, you can use up all of your energy that you hoarded for this, or you can also use it, like, maybe not for Mr. Beanie, but you'll need your energy for at least these 4 guys, because you can auto pursuit to get these crystals as well, which also go towards leveling up your character. Now, back to the main event. I know, I've been procrastinating. I've been so... Wrong one. Glow sticks! Time to read Zane's idle banner card. And also rank him up. Or, not rank him up, but, you know, level. See? For now, I just got to level 40. But you get all this reward. And no, I'm not going to try to rank up Caleb. I'm sorry, I can't afford to R1 Caleb. I literally was only going for 175 wishes because I wanted the outfits. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. I was quite shocked to get all 3 guys in like 70 pulls. That was a shocker. I was like, oh my goodness. But it also means I'm not guaranteed for the next banner. And with that being said, let us begin. And I will be recording this video because I need it for YouTube. But this is not, I'm not gonna download this VOD. Maybe. I haven't decided, but I am gonna start recording this. So, without any further ado, hola mi amores, soy yo, Violeta Kitty, and today we're playing another round of Love and Deep Space. Today we're going to be reading Zane's new banner card, Chilling Crescendo. And as the synopsis says, Zane actually likes this kind of music. Okay? And with that being said, let's begin in 3, 2, 1.
Is the water still not back yet?
I'm terribly sorry, but the polar night has affected our water tank maintenance schedule. The water supply won't be restored anytime soon. If you need water, I can get you some more jugs.
Oh, forget it. Never mind.
I never expected things to be like this. I thought staying at a van life campground would be a special experience. I spit out the toothpaste and glanced apologetically at Zane, who's brushing his teeth. I was the one who suggested this in the first place.
It is a special experience, no? It made us acutely aware of how important water is.
Zane responds with his toothbrush still in his mouth. His words are unclear as mine. Due to the magnetic field in the deep space tunnel, Lincoln City and its surrounding areas officially experienced a polar night 3 days ago. Having driven away from Lincoln, we've arrived at a van life campground. It's where we'll be staying tonight.
I should get another jug of water while I'm at it, just in case we need it tonight.
Although several days of travel has left us somewhat wary, we've also brought us more genuine, novel experiences. Watching Zane walk through the water station, I can't help but recall the entire process of how I was tricked into coming here. Three weeks ago. Recently, Zane has taken a strong interest in recreating activities, recreational activities. My bad. That day, he dragged me along to try the new home theater system he had bought. Have you already tested this legendary 8D experience?
Not yet.
You want me to watch a horror movie with you without testing it first? That's a bit much. Before I before I could continue, lightning strikes past the floor-to-ceiling window beside us.
It's very realistic. I'll make sure to leave a review for the sound effects.
Huh? Following the protagonist, we enter a bedroom. An alarm clock suddenly rings behind us, breaking the silence. But the character on the screen shows no reaction to the eerie sound. Zane, do you hear that? Please tell me I'm not the only one.
Hmm? Oh, that's an alarm I set.
We pause the movie and remove the headset. Zane reaches for his phone from the sofa behind us. Why did you set one at this hour? Is it a reminder? Is it to remind you to take a nap?
Tickets.
The unexpected words slip from Zane's mouth as his fingers quickly swipe across the screen. Tickets? Is it another popular exhibition? He looks like he was ready for a battle, and I found it unusual. I retrieve a massage gun from a nearby drawer. Do you need a physical assistance? I don't have any successful experience with it, but logically speaking, it should work.
It's creative, yes. But I still believe nothing is more reliable than a surgeon's hands.
Oh, I bet. The countdown on the screen keeps ticking. I lean in and read the event description. Polar Night Music Party. Different genres gather under the polar night sky to give you the most extraordinary auditory fest. I nudge Zane's arm with my elbow. No wonder you're so enthusiastic. Looks like our secret rock and roll boy is about to show his true colors.
Of course. I'm serious and proper at first glance, but I'm into metal and electronic music in private.
Interesting. The tickets purchasing portal opens after a few flashes. Zane taps the screen rapidly but steadily, while continuing our conversation.
But the band I want to see this time doesn't play rock and roll music. One of their songs had a profound impact on me. Unfortunately, I missed their previous shows because of work.
Oh,
But I won't let it happen this time. My vacation happens to coincide with the polar night.
the music party is far away from Lincoln too. You've been planning this for a while.
It's in River Isle. Driving there would take a few days.
Traffic continue. We're going too fast. Traffic conditions during the polar night are bound to be complicated. You should give yourself a few more days so you don't get stuck on the road.
Of course.
He opens the ticket information page and turns the screen towards me.
However, it won't just be me. As far as I'm aware, Anhousen class and psychic class evolvers are easily affected by this polar night, so you happen to be on leave.
Thing turns with the water pulls me from my memories. The evening activity at the campground are winding down.
It's still a little chilly out here. Should we head back to the van?
Taking Zane's outstretched hand, we climb into this somewhat cramped but cozy little vehicle. Excuse me. The driver's cabin has been merged into a living area. Meanwhile, the beds still maintain the compact camper bunk bed situation or structure.
You can choose first. Do you want to sleep on the top bunk or the bottom bunk?
The bottom bunk is more convenient to get in and out of. I'll take that. I quickly climb the I quickly claim the bottom bunk and tilt my chin towards Zane. I'm sorry about the ladder. Top bunk, buddy. To ensure we're well rested for tomorrow, we turn off the light early and settle into our respective beds. My body feels tired, but the novelty of this camper van experience keeps my mind alert. Zane, are you asleep?
Is it time for jokes or ghost stories?
You know the routine, huh? You must have been the host of nighttime activities when you lived in the dorms, right?
When I was in college, my roommates were already asleep by the time I came back.
I hear Zane turn over on the top bunk, and his voice becomes noticeably clearer.
If you really can't sleep, we could go for a walk.
You just said it was cold outside. Now you're suggesting we stroll around? Isn't that contradictory? Zane's hand dangles down from the edge of the bunk, or the top bunk. It sways back and forth like a cat's tail.
I didn't anticipate this sleeping arrangement when I offered you the choice, so I wouldn't mind doing it over.
Assumed by his assumed by his rather obvious hint, I poke his palm. You're the one who gave me the choice. You should take responsibility for your actions. He pulls his hand back, but I hook it with my finger. Don't you think this is fun, though? After graduation, dorm life slowly becomes a distant memory.
Mm-hmm.
His index finger taps back of my hand. Although his response is simple, it's far from dismissive. You must have slept in bunk beds before, right? When was the last time? His hand paused, then he grips my finger.
I believe it was at Mount Eternal. When I first arrived, the makeshift dormitory wasn't fully set up yet. We had to figure out how to take turns sleeping. But once things got busy, everyone ended up using other tents. We never had time to go back.
His tone grows slightly solemn, and I sense his drifting back into those memories. I know he doesn't need my comfort, but I can't think of an appropriate response, so I decide to change the subject. By the way, I haven't heard that band song yet. Since I'm being kidnapped, I might as well familiarize myself with their music so I can feel more involved.
Does that mean it's better if we have more of these incidents?
The song's melody isn't intense, yet I can hear sorrow, hope, storing hope in the gentle nature. Hold up. I read that wrong. Uh, Narrative. It's like glass shattering across the floor, while everyone mourns the brokenness. It rejoices in being able to refract more rainbows. This song is different from what you usually listen to.
I suppose it's because of when it came out. This song was written during the Chrono Rift catastrophe.
That was over 10 years ago.
Yes, from what I heard, the band hadn't even debuted yet. They were just friends making music for fun. They witnessed the city's collapse and improvised this song in the ruins. They hoped it would give the people around them some strength. Their performance was filmed by passers-by and posted online, and more people started singing the song. I first heard it during the catastrophe, in a hospital corridor packed with people.
I detect subtle emotional undercurrents in Zane's calm nature, or no narration. I want to see his expression. There's a there's a movement from the bedside. A pair of long legs dangle down. I shift to make room while asking a question I already know the answer to. What are you doing?
Nothing really. You grabbed my hand and tightly squeezed it.
I did that?
Yes.
Zane's. Oh. Zane lies down on his side. Facing me, he props his head up with one hand.
Talking from the top bunk felt like I was talking to myself.
I was listening to every word.
I know, but I want to see your expression while you listen to the song.
Is it what you expected?
I need to watch for a while longer. Besides, I was worried the distance between the bunks might affect the sound quality. It's better if we're closer. You can hear more clearly, and I can see more clearly.
Oh, hello. Asuka, right? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Kindle, and I guess I should introduce myself. My name is Violetta Kitty. I am a VTuber who likes lads, and I'm assuming here for lads as well. And I have a question for you. Who is your main? Because mine is Zane, Silas, and Caleb. Of course. Yep. My number 2 is Zane. Silas. And out of all the guys, do you have a top 3 or no? And also, did you also pull on the banner? Good taste. You have really good taste. Yep, I pulled for all the guys, so we read Silas's chapter or his card yesterday. The VOD is available if you want to see it. So yeah. And right now we're reading Zane, and then after this will be Caleb. After leaving the van life campground, we stopped in town, surrounded by sea on 3 sides, and spent half a day there. Then we continued to head towards our destination. Unfortunately, after driving for a bit, Dane discovered his phone is nowhere to be found. Due to the vehicle's restrictions during peak tourist season, we have to park our car at the town's entrance. Zane and I are cycling along the town's only main coastal road. We returned to the restaurant where we were at where we ate earlier.
We're missing all the scenery along the way with how fast we're going.
You don't seem worried at all, though. It's going to be a problem if we can't find your phone.
I back up my data regularly. Even if I actually lost it, I can simply buy a new one.
You're definitely taking this in stride. I know, right? I'm actually addicted to Silas's rich man laugh. I saved so many of his laughs during the last card. My heart is somewhat at ease upon seeing Zane's reaction. I gradually slow down. Yep. Rich man behavior and Silas's rich laugh. After making a sharp turn, the road is closed or closer to the coastline.
Look, there's bioluminescence in the water.
Waves gently lap the shore. The dark blue bioluminescent raises and falls with them. It's like the ocean is breathing, and each exhale creates a dreamy canvas of light and shadows.
During a polar night, scenery like this isn't something you can see often. Even if it cost me a phone, it's worth it.
Do you feel like you've changed, Silas? Zane, sorry, Zane. Why is Silas on the brain? Zane. That's a
What do you mean?
The medical provision greatly values efficiency and results, and you've always held yourself to the highest standard since you were a kid. So this has happened before. You weren't you would have immediately thought of countless more efficient solutions that are faster. But now, it doesn't seem you're racing against time anymore. Thing turns his handlebars, which angled his bike slightly towards me.
Do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing?
It's hard to say. I think it's special though. It's like an iceberg melting into spring water. The form has changed, but the essence is still the same. Saint smiles and speeds up, is cycling ahead of me.
There seem to be people fishing over there. Shall we check it out?
Okay. The town has honest local customs. When we returned to the restaurant, its owner recognized us immediately and hands over the phone. After thanking him, we buy 2 ice cream cones to support their business. The flavor is unique. It's creamy with floral and fruity notes, and a hint of something herbal.
Really?
His hand covers mine, and he brings my ice cream to his lips for a small taste.
Mmm. What an accurate description. The restaurant owner should write down what you just said and replace their mixed fruit flavor sign.
Zane, we bought the same flavor. Damn it. He just wanted an indirect kiss. Granted, I wouldn't mind doing that either.
Indeed. And what's the point you're trying to make here?
Indirect kiss? I want a nom nom on your ice cream too. We make our way back to the town's entrance and savor our ice cream. I can't help but double check to make sure he has his phone. For someone as meticulous as you, losing your phone must be a new experience.
Even robots lose data. Why shouldn't I be able to lose a phone?
He's so cute. Meeting my somewhat puzzled gaze, Zane guides me to the side area that's away from the road.
The last time I lost my phone was when I was in college. I left it at the barbecue stand we visited.
Were you so full and dazed from all the barbecue? Or were you rushing back to the lab to continue working?
Neither. The experimental results that day were too successful. For others, it might have been a day worth celebrating. But for me, it was no different from a nightmare.
Oh, my poor baby. Zane bites into the waffle cone, and the crisp crunch seems to pull him back into reality. It was when he developed the tech for the rebirth cocoon. I never imagined that something as simple as losing a phone would be connected to one of the darkest days in Zane's life. Looking at the calm gaze, I catch a glimpse of this devastated young man from several years ago. His invisible talent becomes a dagger that was pointed at himself, and he couldn't only piece through, and he could only pierce through the darkness alone to reach the light. Did you get your phone back?
Yes. Come to think of it, I was listening to that song back then, too. I was wearing headphones and listening to the song while I ate. My mind was elsewhere, however. I didn't realize my phone had long since been disconnected, which meant there was no music.
So I'm thinking I'm gonna stream for maybe an hour and a half more. But if you need to go, it's fine. Because I need to get through both Zane's card and Caleb's. Well, I'm glad that it can be a good source for your studies. I'm sorry that I might freak out eventually because I, not to sound too fangirly, but I do like K-pop and J-pop, so seeing them dance on screen can get a little exciting. Let me repeat what he just said.
My mind was elsewhere, however. I didn't realize my phone had long since been disconnected, which meant there was no music.
I bet the barbecue stand owner was just like the restaurant owner today. He waited for you to come back.
Correct. He even played that song as background music for his stand because he liked it.
What is this song? I swear, if it's the song that we listened to for his Kindle sleep, I'm going to cry. It sounds like this is your theme song for getting phones back.
I'd say it's even more than that. It's my lucky song for making important life decisions.
Oh boy. He wipes the waffle cone crumbs from the corner of my lips. He could have kissed them away. It didn't have to be his thumb.
When I went back to the barbecue stand and heard that song again, I found myself believing in my choices. I didn't have a logical reason.
Was it one of those rare times when you made a choice based off of your emotions?
I used to think emotions could interfere with making the correct decisions and leave you vulnerable. But I realized that not everything in life needs to be rational and certain.
Sea breeze tousles our hair.
There must be moments of irrational judgment in people who can be your weakness. That's what makes you truly alive.
Oh, the words of wisdom from this man.
Sorry, the number you dialed is temporarily unavailable.
The voicemail message plays for the fourth time. Thing hangs up by pressing the red button on the van's display.
If we can't reach them, then so be it. We have plenty of time. Waiting for a bit won't hurt us.
I look at the car in our way. Disappointed, I put away my phone. We're only half a days away from our destination, but our van was blocked during the short period when we were using the restroom. There's not a lot of traffic here. If we can't reach the owner, we'll miss our original plans.
Assuming that happens, my moral code will allow me to use my evil.
What? Like, what? Zane, what? Are you going to freeze, like, all the cars ahead of us? What?
I can create an ice slope under the wheels to make the car slide away on its own, for instance.
Zane, that's very irresponsible of you. I get you're trying to be playful, but Zane, what? Your moral code is really flexible. Our laughter breaks the breathless atmosphere, and Zane leans towards me.
Since we can't go anywhere, why don't we do something fun?
Not sure if that was a chuckle or not. Let me
Since we can't go anywhere, why don't we do something fun?
Oh, maybe I should save this. Okay, save! He helps me unbuckle my seatbelt and adjust my seat into a reclining position. Then he turns to do the same thing to his own. What are you doing? He's not in a rush to answer me. Instead, he opens the window halfway before lying down beside me.
Listen carefully.
I don't exactly understand what he's trying to do, but I'm happy to go along with it. In the boundless darkness, I follow Zane's lead and slowly focus on the sounds outside. Insects chirp, birds call, jumping frogs, wild cats running. The sounds we usually overlook become infinitely up. Hi, Zenny! Amplified. How are you, my love? They wave through the and they wave they weave together and transform the quiet polar night into a virtual symphony. Vibrant symphony. Yep, we're reading Zane. And then we're gonna read Caleb. Also, I hope that you guys have water and some snacks because, you know, it's going to be like a hour and a half more of this. If you don't mind me asking, where are you from, Asuka? Oh, that's pretty far. Well, I'm in the US, so that's even further. I'm assuming it's like morning time right over there. But I feel like you won't be able. No, you'll actually be able to see my streams because if you're available on Tuesday and no, maybe not because it's gonna be like Wednesday for you guys, on Tuesday for nights for me, and you'll be able to catch me on your Saturday mornings. Oh, hi, Cooley. How are you, my love? I hope you enjoyed your nap. Yeah. So you might not be able to catch my streams for Tuesday nights, but you'll definitely catch my Friday nights because it will be like Saturday morning for you. So I hope to see you at least every Friday for me. There's so many sounds.
Beautiful, isn't it?
You're beautiful. When Dr. Zane is busy, he can't even spare a moment for activities that waste time.
When Zane is on vacation, he needs to race against the clock to waste the time he didn't get to use up normally.
Our hands touch across the center console when Zane suddenly makes a seemingly random comment.
Once people realize that even ordinary sounds can disappear, they cherish them more.
Don't I know it? What do you mean by that?
During the Chrono Rift catastrophe, these sounds vanished for a long time.
Oh, oh, I know how that feels. Oof. Woof.
I was young, but I was so worried about these changes that I couldn't sleep.
I think our darling little Zane, or darling boy Zane, was already an adult, worried about the whole world. If I'm not mistaken, you were probably listening to that important song during those sleepless nights.
Your intuition is getting better. However, the song wasn't the only thing that let me sleep back then.
He tightened his grip on my hand.
The person sleeping somewhere nearby in the hospital was someone who could give me peace of mind.
You were children. Wait, were we children? He was. Okay, never mind. No, I'm not gonna go that far. He was like 17 and we were like maybe 12. The hell? My brain hurts. Oh my goodness, I can't stop. I can't think about this. He's like 27 right now and the catastrophe 10 years ago? What the how? My brain hurts. Because we're supposed to be like 22 in this. After dealing with various unexpected situations, we arrive at the guest house in River Isle on schedule. The atmosphere from the music festival has spread throughout the city, and even the guest house lobby is packed with people. As soon as the door opens, I'm immediately plop onto the double bed. We're finally here. Tomorrow will be a day with no driving. The cat's meow makes me jump up from the bed. There's a cat.
You just noticed? It's been on the balcony ever since we got here. We can let it stay if that's all right with you.
Okay. I don't mind. We divvy up the labor for unpacking while the cat crouches on the balcony. It's watching us. Ooh, Zane and jammies! I'm so glad I bought this outfit for him. Even when it's time for bed, the cat still shows no sign of leaving and seems unexpectedly restless. Maybe it's not feeling well? Should we ask the guest house owner to take it away? Dane stands beside me by the sink. He's helping me blow dry my hair.
I couldn't hear you. I guess you're asking if we can have the guest house owner take the cat away. I'll message him after I finish drying your hair. You probably can't hear what I'm saying either.
What? I can't hear you.
Done.
I said... Then I immediately rushed to the balcony. When we heard those cries, we find the cat laying on its side with 2 newborns. It's giving birth.
There's a first aid kit in the room. It should help. I will also need you to assist me. Alcohol swabs.
This is Catch-22 all over again. Because he was a vet in the Catch-22 card. Oh god. We should probably read that one day.
Povidone iodine. Scissors.
Zane, are you tapping into your Galen persona? 'Cause we haven't reached that point yet. Scissors? Despite the initial chaos, Zane's medical guidance allows me to assist him in completing a very special surgery. The guest house owner rushes over when they heard what happened. They take the mother cat and her newborns away. When I come back to my senses, I find myself sitting in the guest house's backyard. The wind chimes by the back door rings once as Zane walks into the yard. How did it go?
To be honest, this was the most relaxing surgery I've performed in months.
But that's because it was easy for you because you channeled Galen. Can we do that? No, we can't. His steady... Oh boy, I'm already flustered. He studies the swaying chair I'm sitting on and settles down beside me.
Everyone's safe. The mother and her kitty daughters and son, and another 2 sons as well.
Even on vacation, you're still keeping up your tradition of dry humor after leaving the operating table. Seeing that Zane is sitting, I start rocking the swaying chair again. Did you take any pictures? Did you take any pictures? I was so focused on grabbing everything you need that I didn't get a good look at the kittens.
I did, but I left my phone in the room.
Of course. Lately, you've been forgetting your phone, huh?
No, I left it there to help the mother cat relax.
Your phone can do that? Our bedroom window faces the backyard. Familiar melody faintly drifts through the air. It's a song again. It's like your universal remedy. Regardless of whether it works or not, it's played when the situation calls for it.
I've put it to the test. It works.
Me too. No. Wait, was there something I was supposed to see on Dane's chest? If it was supposed to be a glitching thing, I completely missed it. Dane matches the rhythm as we increase the trajectory of the swing. At the apex, our view grows above the lower wall, or low wall. The lights of the distant residential area, and the music festival neon glows shine.
I was once deployed to help with disaster relief, and one of my patients was a woman in labor.
Of course. When does this guy ever rest?
Even though I was only responsible for cleaning and suturing her wounds, I was nervous since I had never encountered that kind of situation before.
Did you perform a C-section?
To calm the patient's nerves, and my own, I played that song for her.
Oh boy. What is this song, Zane? So, this isn't the first time you tested its effectiveness.
The obstetrician took my phone into the delivery room with them, and in the end, the mother and child were safe. It was like today.
I don't look at Zane. Instead, I smile and nod. I feel like the song had an indescribable power when I first heard it. Looking back, it really is the power of life. The song was born in the most chaotic of times. Under the shadow of the chrono riff catastrophe, one song comforts this land marred in despair. Marred in despair. It brought a new light to everyone's lives. I think I'm starting to understand why this song is so important to you. The wind chimes ring again, and we return to see the guest house owners entering the yard.
Thank you so much. We've been incredibly busy these past couple of days and ignored Flora's condition.
Thank goodness you two were calm and experienced. Without you, her whole litter would have been in danger.
It was nothing. You're too kind.
We don't have any proper thank you gifts. Aside from waiving your room fee, why don't you take these 2 tickets?
What luck. The guest house owner hands over Zane's phone and 2 paper tickets.
They're for an in-person gathering that was organized spontaneously by the fans who came here for the festival. We plan to join in on the festivities tonight, but given the current situation, it's better suited for you. You're young, go have some fun.
Yes, we need to take care of the kittens. If you don't go, the tickets will be wasted.
A couple warm hospitality is impossible to refuse. Zane and I exchange glances, and he nods as he accepts the phone and tickets.
Please charge us a room fee based on the number of days we stayed. As for the tickets,
We'll accept your generous offer. Ooh, we're gonna see him in his outfit! Following the guest house owner's directions, we successfully find the gathering location. The venue is already bustling with activity. Fans are dressed in vibrant, dazzling outfits that move between different designs. His outfit. All that lace. Ooh, and some skin. Oh, I'm in love. I'll let her answer. I'll let the answer come to you.
our outfits suit each other.
Oh wait, did I miss something? Okay, wait. After changing clothes in the staff service changing room, Zane and I meet up in the entrance. The Zane before me is wearing clothes that are different from his usual style, yet his expression is as relaxed as always. You're not really aware while wearing this kind of outfit now. You're improved. You've improved. I walk up to him and he leans down to let me adjust his collar.
Since we're here, we should make sure to enjoy ourselves to the fullest.
My hand is enveloped in his palm as he leads me towards the distant part of the crowd.
Let's go.
Okay. The dance floor is surrounded in constant shifting lights, and the air's filled with lingering bass noise and of mixed perfume and champagne bubbles. As a new song starts playing, the crowd that was quiet for half a second erupts with lively cheers once again.
Is it too crowded for you?
This forum creates a protective space around my waist. I am shielded from the people who are around us. The hottest thing ever. I can only imagine his hand is like possessively on our waist. So hot. A little, but I wouldn't mind this place getting more crowded. I trail my fingers across Saint's chest as I spin to the music's rhythm. You said we should enjoy ourselves to the fullest. His arms around my waist tighten its grip. In the space of one breath, the noisy crowd fades into a blurry backdrop.
I always believed in keeping my promises.
Ooh, someone's a little turned on. Zane, who had just been swaying to the music, suddenly takes the lead. After several excuse me, several constructive slide steps, I can barely keep up with him. No! No, 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 no. No one's an alpha male here except for Raphael. Raphael is the alpha. Or maybe Zane. No, no, no. Maybe Xavier, because he's the horniest bunny I've ever met. We'll have that debate later, okay? Coolly. What? What's up? Even your dancing has gotten better. Is this also the result of developing your interests and hobbies these past few months? Well, yes. All the men are alphas, but who's the dominant alpha? Because, like, if you actually read Catch-22, which we'll get there eventually, we kind of see who is more alpha dominant. And it's a switch between Raphael and Xavier, because they have the most yandere reaction at the end, or the bad ending. I mean, I could also say the same thing about Caleb. He's the most out-of-pocket stuff too. Especially in this card. Oh my goodness. I saw the sneak peek. I was like, Caleb, what the heck? Yeah, I have all the guys' memories. And if you need a jump scare to see who's the most possessive, it is a tie between Xavier and Raphael. They say the most scariest thing ever. And this is me first being introduced to them, and I stayed. Yes, I got all of them. I also R1'd Silas, and I R1 Xavier by accident. So, and this is when I was first playing. I came in right around Catch-22, and I was learning how everything worked, and I spent too much money, and I was like, nope, never again. And then I was like, okay, now it's time to get 4 accounts so I can keep up with all these men. And I made that decision in May. So you can imagine me getting through like Raphael's birthday and like Silas's birthday and the spring banner. It was a nightmare. But I have all the cards. All of them. Except for the ones from before, the February. Yes. Free to play, kinda. So, my main account, which is this one, is a whaling account. And the other 2 are like light dolphins. I only spend $4.99 on my Zane on my Xavier account and my Raphael account, like that's all I spend. I don't do anything more unless I am like I really want a card, which if I am seeing the schedule correctly, we'll be getting a Raphael solo in a month. If I saw that schedule correct. Instead of answering me, he uses a subtle lifting motion to help me avoid a man who's almost stumbled into us.
If I were you, I'd make not getting stepped on my only goal for now.
Okay. You're underestimating me.
I'm not. It's just that the conditions here are limiting. There's not enough space for you to really show off.
Using a spin motion to adjust his posture, he scans the surrounding stage for space.
There's an empty stage over there. Would you like to give your dance partner the time for one more dance?
What? I'm sorry, what? Is it coming up? Oh my god, it's coming up. Dance. Oh my god. Oh my.
I'm playing it nice, normal on display.
Ooh.
So gentle and calm, that's what they say.
Ooh.
Yeah. Inside, try to tame a storm. But every look from you makes it hard to control. And shadows don't wait when darkness falls.
You even throw away the glasses?
Flame of God inside walls.
Go MC.
Us fade. Drag far from time and space. To my world, wild and so deep. Myself untamed. Let's test the limits, 'cause my secret's out. Everything that's wrong.
I just see a
suddenly
smirk.
feels right. Let me come closer.
Oh.
I'll show you.
Oh my. My first spicy Zane card.
I'm not used to the lights or the stage.
Oh.
However, I like the feeling of you only looking at me.
Oh. Okay. Oh. Go MC.
Before the city wakes
Oh.
up, I can satisfy you.
Oh. Satisfy me. How? The night has. I'm flustered already. Okay, Kitty, calm down, Bloody. We gotta calm down. The night here are very long. Ooh.
That doesn't matter. I'll spend every second with you.
You forgot to take off your earpiece. I'm seeing. What the heck? I want to be you so bad. Oh my god. Oh, hi. You bit us. Yes.
Don't make me think. You're the one who isn't ready to continue.
Oh my goodness.
There are other ways to remind me to take off my earpiece. I could teach some to you. Are you interested?
Yes, please. Give me all the lessons.
Out of all the adventure,
I want all the lessons, please. Give me.
I want to share the most intimate one with you.
Please. Yes. Yes. Teach me, please. I'm a very, very good student. I'll be a wonderful student. Teach me everything sane, please. No. Okay. Letty, we gotta calm down. Rested for the night, and now the music party we've been waiting for finally begun. The changing sky blurred people's perception of time as the atmosphere reaches its climax. I bet there was a climax for sure. After moving between various venues, stages all day, Jane and I decide to get some food to recharge before the headliner takes the stage. Two hot dogs, a bucket of fried chicken, and a serving of potato wedges.
No problem. We also have our specialty fried insects, and the portion sizes are small. Do you want to try it?
Like scorpions? Ew. No thanks. I know that's a delicacy in some countries where you can eat like crickets and scorpions, but ew. Ew. But what do I know? If you're drinking yes. Same. I mean, since you live in Australia, I'm assuming the bugs over there are like huge. That's part of the reason why I will never visit. Never. I'm sorry, I cannot. I have a phobia of spiders and snakes, so that's a big nope. And I also can't stand the sight of bugs.
One serving, please.
Someone's experimental. Oh. Well, I've came across a black widow once, and I turned tail, and I never went back. And that was at a field trip. We did a camping trip, and I was like, nope, nope, no, 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 no. Also, I saw one of those banana spiders too. Those are big. I don't F with spiders. I have a arachnophobia. Zane interrupts my hesitant response, and he tucks the strand of hair that were stuck to my face behind my ear.
We don't often get something like this. Let's try it.
Nope. No, 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 no. I don't do bugs. And I know there are bugs in my coffee, so can we not? Since you're feeling adventurous, why don't we add 2 cold beers? He checks the 2 fingers I had just extended.
Make that 2 ice cold sparkling waters.
Oh, you're no fun! After collecting our food, we find seats in the dining area. I thought you were going to be dedicated to this attempt at trying new things. But it turns out your resolve isn't that strong.
Even great determination has limits.
He picks up a skewer of insects whose species I can't identify and bring it to my mouth. Ew.
Let's start with things within reasonable limits.
Think it's feeding us grasshopper? Ew. Ew. No. By the time we finish our meal, the previous performance in the main venue has ended. To ensure fair viewing opportunity, fans must leave and wait to enter the venue again when the band rotates. It'll soon be time. Let's head on over. If we're lucky, we might be able to get a spot near the front.
You appear to be more enthusiastic than I am.
Because it's a rare... Excuse me. I gotta drink water. Remember to hydrate. Hydration is important. Because it's rare for you to have an ordinary, down-to-earth wish. Do you believe in me? Do you believe me?
Yes, I do.
As I pull him towards the waiting area, I realize that what I said jokingly was actually a truth I had never really considered before. Zane and I know... The Zane I know has grand ambitions and almost sacred ideals. Sacred ideals. And on his path to achieve this dream, I hope I can provide some tangible assistance with my support and companionship. Like right now. I'm even more excited than he is for the music as I witness his simple wish being fulfilled step by step.
Do you want to have more fun during the endless night? I guarantee it's safe. It'll feel like you and the music are floating on Cloud 9.
I'm sorry, what? Ew. Yeah. Please don't be Carter. No, please don't be that guy. I heard faint voices nearby, followed by the sound. Following the sound, I see a superstitious-looking man approaching young people. Dane, look at the box in his hands. The box with cartoon patterns contains colorful candy-like substances that glow under the light.
Those are illegal drugs. I've seen them in the emergency room. Call the police. I'll detain him.
I quickly pull out my phone as Zane pushes through the crowd ahead of me.
You don't see this band too often, you know? It'd be a waste not to have a little fun. Come on, it'll make it so much better.
Appreciating good music only requires a pair of ears.
You tell him, Zane.
And you are?
A doctor.
Okay. Superhero name, a doctor.
Where did you get those drugs?
What? You have night blindness or something? It's just candy. Try some.
The man pretends to offer us the box while Zane stares at him coldly. I know, a doctor. What a great superhero.
What you're holding has a high chance of causing confusion, hypertensive crises, arrhythmia, and even seizures. Regardless of whether it's candy or poison, it's better to let the police decide.
Mind your own business.
Oof, I hope this is not the Sixth LI's voice. I would have a conniption. Please don't let it be this voice. Please. I need something a little bit more sexy. Please. The man tries to leave, but Zane blocks his path.
As a doctor, it is my business.
Chat, did he just freeze the bad guy? Oh my god, he is a superhero! The man's expression becomes manic, menacing, and I brace myself for any dangerous moves he might make. But then he appears to be confused. I look down. Ice crystals are climbing up his leg. He's frozen in place.
You best.
Oh, oh, we almost got cursing, y'all. Nice. You almost got cursing. What am I even saying? Caleb curses in the game too. He says C-R-A-P. Ice seals the man's mouth. Oh my god, Zane. You're too much.
Considering how this escalated, my moral code permits me to use my evil.
Oh my god, Zane. Dr. Zane's moral code always seems to align with what I hope it'll be.
That means you understand me better than anyone else.
Okay. The main venue's entrance opens at that moment. The crowd begins to enter in large numbers. Okay. We might be blocking other people if we stay here.
In that case, I'll increase my moral code's flexibility.
Okay. The man's eyes widen as ice slopes slowly lift his feet off the ground. Now I believe your evil couldn't move the car.
I'm also seeing it work for the first time. Before, it was simply a scenario I imagined.
How OP are you? Zane! Are you... What the... Zane, I don't... What am I even saying? He froze the ocean in the beach banner. What am I even saying? This man is OP as hell. You can even give Silas a run for his money. Fudge. Under some people's careful gaze, Zane and I support the man by either side. We push him as he glides away from the venue. I know, right? Alright, chat, if we could have an evol, what would it be? Because I'm still trying to figure out what mine would be. Like, I don't know, maybe like. Can't be gravity, because that's Caleb, and that would be too easy. Yeah. Silas is kind of telekinetic in a way. Also, is his mist powers. It's energy manipulation. And Raphael has fire powers, Saint ice, and Xavier has light, which basically can be OP too, kinda sorta in terms of speed. And Caleb has gravity manipulation. But I don't know. For like my evil, it's kind of hard. I don't want to say the same thing as like MC. That sounds too complicated. Plus, I am an empath, so that kind of would be a major downer.
I'm a doctor. This patient needs some assistance. Please remain calm, everyone.
Oh goodness. Please watch your step. Doesn't seem to be our first time going against the crowd.
Yes, but this should be the easiest one yet.
Easiest? Haven't you seen me look at the clock over a dozen times? If the police doesn't arrive before the show starts...
I wouldn't regret it either way.
We head to the drunk dealer. No. We hand the drug dealer over to the police and cooperate by explaining the situation. After everything is over, no entry sign have been set up at the venue's entrance. We didn't make it in time.
It's okay. Let's sit down and rest.
I turn around and see Zane had already comfortably settled down on a bench. We're separated from everyone else who's inside the venue by a single wall. The intro to the song plays and the crowd immediately erupts in excitement. I sit down beside Zane and rest my head on his shoulder. Do you really not regret it?
I don't. It's because I know what I can't turn a blind eye to.
Sometimes I feel like you're different. And other times, Dr. Zane is still the same Dr. Zane.
I can't tell if this is my instinct as a doctor or Zane's instinct.
You don't need to make it clear distant distinction. Just know that I like it. I point at the bright moon in the sky. It's okay that we missed this. Will be there will always be a next time. Okay, see you later. It was nice chatting with you, and thanks for the follow. And enjoy the rest of your morning as well. Even if they hold a live concert on the moon, I'll find a way to take you there.
I'll believe you then. Just don't brush me off with excuses such as not being able to borrow a rocket when the time comes.
I won't.
But if it's possible, I hope they can perform some new songs next time. They were merely a band made up of ordinary people, but society turned them into a symbol of renewed hope. All their public performances happen during major events, special disasters, wanderer attacks, and this polar night. If there's ever a day when they can perform new material, then maybe that means our lives have finally found peace.
As Zane speaks, he puts his arm around my shoulder and gives me a comforting pat.
I really want to see that day with you.
The song reaches its climax, and the thunderous voices, thousands of voices join the chorus inside the venue. The song, which has long since transcended its meaning as a commemoration or mark of time for him. It finally reached our ears at the same time and connect me to its meaning. The dark sky is pierced by sparkling trails as fireworks explode. It makes the end of the music festival. Marks the end of the music festival. It's over.
Yes, it's over.
You sound a little reluctant.
Perhaps.
But the polar night isn't over yet. We can take a different route back to Lincoln. Who knows what we'll encounter along the way. Those interesting things could let me know, or let me see, a different side of Zane.
A different Zane only appears in front of the person who's different to him.
His head gently rests against mine. He steadily breathes, presses my ear.
Thank you for accompanying me to see this special performance.
No problem. Under the brilliant fireworks, Zane's voice is above my head.
Now then, would you like to drink a cold beer together?
Yes. Yes. It's gonna be a fun night because Zane can't handle his alcohol. Woohoo! We did it! We finished! Yay! And we got 40 diamonds and a new song. And just like I'm gonna promise, it is time to go to Dun da da dan Illusia. We're gonna start off with the best outfit ever. I wonder if we can put this as well. Yes. Sparkle for me. Now it's my turn. Confirm. Now it's my turn. Ironically, this is how my MC for Zane looks like. So, no changes needed. Nope, nope, nope. Confirm. On to Illugio. Oh.
I'm playing it nice, normal on display. So gentle when it comes, that's what I say. Yeah. Inside, try to take the storm, but every look from you makes it hard to control. In shadows, I'll wait when darkness falls. I'll show the flame I got inside the walls between us.
Oh my god. Oh.
Let's test the limits, 'cause my secret's out. Everything that's wrong suddenly feels right. Let me come closer, I'll show you.
Oh. Once more, but this time we're changing the outfit again. Yes. We're doing this one now. And there's no judgment needed. Ooh.
I'm playing it nice, normal on display.
Oh.
So gentle and calm, that's what they say.
Nice.
Yeah. Inside, try to tame a storm, but every look from you makes it hard to control. In shadows, I'll wait when darkness falls. I'll show the flame I got inside the walls between us. Fade, drag far from time and space to my world, wild and so dangerous. Myself untamed. Let's test the limits, 'cause my secret's out. Everything
I
that's
just
wrong
can't get
suddenly
over
feels
that
right.
smirk.
Come closer, I'll show you.
Stay. This is gonna be fun to edit. Me gusta, sí, me gusta. Okay. End of recording. Alright, so we are going to take a 10-minute break because we still have to go through Caleb's story, but we gotta wait for the video to, process onto my game or my external hard drive. So until then, we're gonna take a break.
Sure, I'll keep you company.
But I want to see how everybody else is dressed first. Okay, schoolboy. Please be dressed something else. Oh, he's dressed really nice. And we're back to this. I don't like this sweater. No me gusta. Alright.
Alright, tell me about this grand plan that's brewing in your little noggin.
Sure thing. We're going to work out.
Remember when I used to take you outside to do some night runs? You'd find excuses to escape once we were halfway done.
Mm-hmm.
Now you're the one asking me to join you for a workout.
Yep. We're gonna take a 10-minute break.
Comfort is key when it comes to sportswear. I'm gonna change into something lighter.
Okay. We're gonna just move the camera just a little bit. Let's view one. Oh, okay. Nope. We're gonna stay right here. Right here is fine. Oh. Oh. Pretty likey. Okay, gotta go. I gotta refill my water bottle and get some snacks. Right, TTYL. Alright, I am back. Oh, and there's sweat on Caleb. Sweaty Caleb? Oh. Come on. He looks so good. I like distracting. Camera, what? Oh. Hello. Up and personal under here. Don't mind me.
You're almost done. You know, you're one step closer to that best hunter image you mentioned.
I'll be so glistening. Nice. Hey, we did it!
All right, tell me about this grand plan that's brewing in your little noggin.
I am not planning anything, I swear. I just need to see something. Because we can get a reward for if we work out for 30 times, we can get an outfit. Or for 30 days straight, we can get an outfit for Caleb. But I have never worked out with him, so... I mean, sleep, yes, but working out? No. My. Hmm. Alright, and so I hoped everybody enjoyed the 10-minute break. I got more water, and I also got snacks. Same chips from last night, because I didn't finish them.
Since you have some free time, we can revisit the plans we put on the back burner. For example, we still have that model we were working on. We only completed half of it, remember?
Hooray! I'm just stalling. I should stop doing that. On to Caleb. Only downside is since I want to get his card organically, I cannot use that thing yet. Which reminds me, where am I with Caleb's collection? I'm at 94%, and it's all because I'm missing this card and this one, but I have everything else. Thank you, Caleb, for not coming home. Which is a complete lie because I do have this card on my Savior account. But you a-hole, don't want to come home. And the only way to get you is with a goddamn crate. Which I'm not going to do because I love you organically. Don't mind me singing. What do you mean new? Right. Hella distracting, man. I look forward to this. I heard this is gonna be the spiciest part of all of them. I'm going to be entranced by this. I can already tell. Mhm. Okie dokie. Let's mentally prepare ourselves for this card. As I also have to record this. And also, let's pray to the Gacha gods and the Gunnar gods, I guess, alike, that we do not crash. Please. Please, don't crash. Because I know Caleb is a lot for you. Hola mi amores, soy yo, Violeta Kitty, and today we're going to be playing another round of Love and Deep Space. Today we're going to be reading Caleb's new banner card, Passionate Overload. And as the synopsis says, dreams are not the only thing that flourishes in the night. As with that being said, let's continue in 3, 2, 1.
Magnetic disturbances caused by the Deep Space Tunnel's instability have triggered a temporary polar night in Lincoln City and nearby areas. It's expected to last for 2 weeks at most.
In the dark hour of the night, the final Colem Express arrives at the station. I get off the train along with a small trickle of passengers. So they actually changed the train schedule because of the polar night. It's running 3 hours later than usual. It's late. If Caleb doesn't pick up, I'll just take a taxi to his place. As the call connects, I glance at the exit. A paper airplane suddenly flies past my eyes. It's folded like a miniature fighter jet.
If the train had been any later, I would have turned the paper plane into a space battleship.
Hello. Wanna know what? Let me stop right there. I'm gonna change the language. Start it all over again. Just for some fun. Which language should we do? Oof, we're gonna have to download it first. Should we do Japanese? Should we do Korean? Should we do just stick with English? But no, I want to change it to Korean or Japanese. So which one? Japanese or Korean? Oh. Are you trying to say Japanese, Maria? Okay. Maria says Japanese. It's because you like like the sound of Caleb's voice actor in Japanese because it reminds you of Tuxedo Mask. What about you, Cooley? What language should we do? Yep. Can you tell I haven't been in this game or doing the other translations in a while? Now we gotta wait some more. Again. That's okay. We got all the time in the world. We got like Another hour and a half? Okay. We'll be doing Japanese then. I still had to download Korean, so. Because we're gonna be playing either Raphael or Xavier in Korean tomorrow. I know, I know.
夜は秘密を隠すことができるが欲望を晒すこともある。
Oh my. The kitty is distracted. Time for me to do my intro once again. And we gotta start the recording in 3, 2, 1. Hola mi amore, soy yo, Violetta Kitty, and today we're playing another round of Love and Deep Space. And today we're going to be reading Caleb's new banner card, Passionate Overload. And as the synopsis says, dreams are not the only thing that flourishes in the night. With that being said, let's begin in 3, 2, 1.
Shin空トンネルの波動により地磁気に異常な偏りが生じ、臨空市及び周辺地域で一時的な極夜現象が発生しています。今回の極夜は2週間以内に解消される見込みです。
In the dark hours of the night, the final column express arrives at the station. I get off the train along with a small trickle of passengers. So they actually changed the train schedule because of the polar night. It's running 3 hours later than usual. It's late. If Caleb doesn't pick up, I'll just take a taxi to his place. As the call connects, I glance at the exit. A paper airplane suddenly flies past my eyes. It's folded like a miniature fighter jet.
この列車があとちょっとでも遅れてたら紙飛行機を戦艦に折り直すとこだった。
Caleb? I thought you were already sleeping. I didn't have the time to pick... sleeping and didn't have the time to pick me up.
そんなわけないだろ。根源系イボルバーは今回の波動の影響を受けやすく、体に様々な不調をきたす可能性がある。イボルバーの健康ガイドにあった注意点は全部ちゃんと覚えてる。今、俺が一番気にかけてる相手はお前なんだ。
Okay. I pretend to cover my ears. Captain Jenna already told me all that before I left. I don't need to repeat it all. Repeat it like a recording.
もうギブアップか？これからもっと手厚くなる予定なんだけど。言うだけじゃなくて、この2週間、ずっと俺がお前の面倒を見る。
Reaches out for my wrist, gently taking my hand and guides me into the crowd that's heading towards the exit.
とりあえず、今夜は夜更かし禁止だ。
Okay. Warm water streams down and washes away the day's worth of exhaustion. I exhale and allow my body to relax. Through the bathroom window, I can see the floating island outside. It's wrapped in a thick, dark mist. It's probably stay like that for the next 2 weeks. It's been a long time since we spent this much time under the same roof. Once I wake up tomorrow, I'll figure out what we should do together for the next few days. After drying my hair in the bathroom, I suddenly remember my phone might still be downstairs. I put on my slippers and go look for it. The hallway's quiet, the lights are still on, and a soft radiance greets the frosty glass of the bathroom door. I slide the door open.
お前。
Oh. Hello. Hi. I'm Violetta. Nice to meet you. Chest, right? Caleb. Yeah. Oh. I wonder what's under the towel. No, Letty, focus. 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 You. Forward in case you forgot. Sorry, wrong room. Sorry, wrong room. I don't know where to look, so I end up staring at my feet.
大丈夫だ。家なんだから、もっと気楽にしろ。
Okay. Yeah, you're right. Go back to what you've been doing. Don't catch a cold.
前にも見たことあるだろ。なんでそんな大げさに反応してるんだ？
we what? You don't exactly get used to things like this. And it's not like I watch you shower all the time.
じゃあ今度ドアを開けるときは気をつけろよ。真昼の家のバスルームに本当に真昼がいたなんて割とよくあることだからな。
We gotta breathe. As the door opens and closes, a wave of warm steam hits me in the face. It smells like the body wash I usually use.
スマホはリビングで充電してる。夜更かししすぎるなよ。
Okay. The sound of the dripping water is carried through the quiet hallway. It's soft, irregular. It somehow makes my mind a little disoriented. Got it. Excuse me. That's what I get for forgetting to breathe. The next day. The projector screen lights up with a burst of colors. Two little moles that are holding hands start jumping over obstacles together. I brought it the other day it came out. I bought it the day it came out, but this is the first time we've actually played it together. I sit back on the couch with the controller in hand and lean against Caleb. He pulls me into the space between his legs. Huh? Are you sure this is comfortable? You can't even move. His arms are firmly wrapped around my waist as he reaches for a controller from the table. His presence is so strong that it's almost overwhelming.
前もずっとこうしてただろ。お前の邪魔にならないし、コントローラーの交換もすぐできる。
Oh my. Ignoring my protest, Caleb rests his chin on my head and adjusts the screen brightness.
ところで、今日はどうしたんだ？起こしに行ったら、寝室も秘密基地だよとか言って、俺を追い出したよな。来てまだ1日だってのに、夕べのうちに秘密を隠したってことか
？Done. Yep. That's exactly what I did. And you're not supposed to just barge into my room, okay? What if I was doing something private?
へえ、俺に見られたら困るようなことがあるのか？
Oh, you have no idea. Aren't we here to play games?
よし、じゃあ画面を見ろ。キャラ選択が始まってるぞ。
My gaze returns to the screen, but my thoughts keep slipping away even with the cheerful music playing.
この位置で力をためて、それから。
He called me honey. Oh my goodness. Something soft brushes against my ear. I'm dazed for a moment, and the mole I'm controlling falls off the platform again.
眠いのかい？
Cheater.
今日はこのステージで終わりにして、もう休むか。
He cheated. His arms are still wrapped around me, and he makes no move to let go. I can feel his warmth beneath, his warm breath against the side of my neck. The room is quiet. Something unspoken starts to build between us. It's floating in the air. You're really warm.
エアコンの設定温度が高かったかな。それに、お前が何度もジャンプをミスるのを見てたら、つい熱くなっちまって。
Really? Then I'll lower the temperature. Let me go. Put down the controller and pretend to get up. I place a hand on his arm as if to steady myself. I want to give it a gentle squeeze, but his skin is so hot. It's hot. Caleb, I feel like you actually have a fever.
気のせいだ。昨日、夜更かししすぎたせいで、頭が働いてないんじゃないか？しばらく、早く寝るようにしろよ。
Huh? Before I can say anything else, he lets go of me and stands up.
俺ももう疲れたし、先にシャワー浴びてくれよ。
Okay. Given Caleb's history of hiding when he's not feeling well, I dig out the thermometer gun and sneak into his room and wait for him.
今夜は俺と部屋をチェンジして寝るつもりか？
Yeah, I figured your room might be cooler. Why else would someone be wrapped up in layers after getting out of the shower? Not to mention, his hair is still wet. I rest one hand on his shoulder and raise the thermometer gun. Before I can even read the screen, I feel weightless. Caleb sweeps me up off the floor. I automatically grab onto his neck. You're not actually going to carry me out of here and deal with this on your own again, right?
思ってない。
Your response you responded quickly and even sounded a little guilty.
体温計を突きつけられたら抵抗しない方がおかしいだろ？動くなとも言われてないし。
Caleb walks over to the bed and sets me down gently. Then his knee is in front of me and carefully holds my elbow.
さっきのゲーム中、ずっとここ膝に押し当ててただろ。赤くなってる。
A spot where his fingers touching my skin feels hot. I instinctively pull away. I didn't even notice. Still. Caleb changed the subject, which usually means he's hiding something again. Maybe he knows he can't deceive me anymore. Caleb takes my hand and places it against his forehead.
確かに平熱よりはちょっと高いけど平気だ。俺が本当に病気になったらどうなるかお前も知ってるだろ？最近磁場が不安定だからそのせいかもしれない。少しすれば良くなるよ。
A drop of water falls from his hair and lands on the back of my hand. I feel I feel it slightly, and my fingers curl without thinking. You don't know that. Although Caleb insists he's fine, I still call the fleet's private physician to check on him. Throughout the medical examination, Caleb answers every question without hesitation and seems cooperative. Before the final diagnosis he gives, he glances at me. He then looks away, expressionless, and sips hot milk.
疾患官の推測通り、原因は最近の磁場の波動かと思われます。
But I have an enhancing class evil. In theory, I should be more affected by them, but I'm not experiencing any reactions like this. I press the back of my hand against Caleb's. In the past 30 minutes, his temperature has already dropped significantly.
それは体質の個人差によるものです。この間欠熱も体への影響はさほど大きくありません。
The doctor's trying to be polite.
もし今後症状が重くなるようであれば薬でコントロールすることも可能です。ですが疾患官は以前
いい。そういった薬の妙な副作用を体験したくはない。
Caleb just feels a little warm. The questions still hang in the air. When I glance at the doctor again, he avoids making eye contact with me for a second. The silence that follows tells me everything. I won't be getting any answers about things Caleb doesn't want me to know today. Can we use another way to erase the symptoms? Assuming this happens again?
屋外で体を動かしたりして少し環境を変えてみると気も紛れるかと。
Are you sure that actually works? If this really is due to magnetic field disturbances, then that advice doesn't match up with what the association told us. I almost as if he's been waiting for this, Caleb looks at me with a calm, steadfast gaze.
大したことないんだし、一緒に出かけて体を動かすのもいいんじゃないか。せっかくだから天行師の夜景を見に連れて行ってやる。
The cloud boat arrives on the platform. I don't even need to look to see the giant illuminated billboard above us that advertise a Polar Nights flight. Further up, tracks curve through the air above the city. Silver sliding cars shoot past as people scream in excitement. I thought this would be more of a calm, romantic tour at night.
もしかしたら俺も吊り橋効果を期待してるのかもしれない。
At the entrance of two At the entrance of the two-person ride, the line extends outside. Most of the people waiting are couples. They stand close together with their arms around each other. Looks like this is popular with couples. I bet most of them already know each other pretty well. This kind of track might not work anymore. Kind of trick.
人の感情ってのはいつだって複雑なものさ。忽然と湧いてきたように思える気持ちもただ深い場所に隠れてただけで、実はずっと前から存在してたのかもしれない。だから自分の気持ちに気づくためにこういうきっかけが必要なんだろ。
Where did you hear that stuff?
心理学の講義か何かだ。役に立ちそうじゃないか。
We finally reach the front. A staff member waves us in and shows us to our seat. The car is small. There are only 2 seats, and the back seat is right behind the front seat. Obviously, I sit behind Caleb, my legs on either side of him. I wrap my arms around his waist, feel around for the safety buckle, and click it in place for him. You feel warmer than you did earlier. Don't tell me it's the magnetic field again.
こういうアトラクションは初めてだからちょっと緊張してきてるのかもな。
Liar! Yes. Our ex-DAA top pilot is nervous. Up ahead, the lights on the track switch to green. I hold Caleb a little tighter and rest my cheek against his back. I guess I'll have to make sure you feel safe.
そんなにくっつかれたら俺がどんどんドキドキしていくのが聞こえちまうかもな。その時は絶対に俺を離さないでくれよ。
Okay. We're flung down the track, wind roaring in my ears. I tighten my arms around Caleb. My whole body presses against his. We turn the last corner. The speed finally starts to slow down. And only then do I take in the lights and buildings around us. Suspended high above the ground, we drift like a single leaf in still air. We're floating above the sea of steel and neon.
髪がぐちゃぐちゃだ。知らない人が見たらお前の頭に鳥が巣を作ったと思うかもな。
Caleb turns, brushes away the loose strands from my cheek, and tucks them behind my ear. His breath softly glides across my face. Yeah, right. How would a bird ever get here?
いるぞ。顔を上げてみろ。
I look into his eyes. He's watching me closely. A second passed before I slowly tilt my head up. Something soft brushes against my cheek. I reach up and feel a petal.
もう少し上だ。あの木を見ろ。
Up in the branches, the leaves rustle. The petals begin to fall. They scatter around us like a flock of birds taking flight. We walk along the path outside the venue. Both sides of the streets are lined with blooming flowers, and many of the nearby shops have put up signs for the Polar Night specials.
いらっしゃいませ。真昼に。
As soon as we step inside, a man behind the counter quickly straightens his collar and hurries over. You know him? Caleb calmly glances at him before nodding.
まあ、多少の縁はある。同じ高校だったんだ。学年が違うから、お前は覚えてないかもしれないけど。
それだけじゃない。友達とバンドをやってた時、真昼兄にはかなり助けてもらいました。卒業してから2人とも全然見かけませんでしたが、元気にしてましたか？よかったらこの店で食事して。
ああ、それで何の用なんだ？
The man immediately puts on a dramatic, pleading look.
真昼兄、助けてください。ここ、もともとバーにするつもりで、ちょっと広めにスペースを取ってたんです。けどせっかく吹き抜けにしたんだし、ステージも作らないともったいないなって後々思って。
At the far end of the room. Oh, no, you did not. Banned. Banned, banned, banned. No bots allowed here. Nope. Nope. And I did it all on my own now. At the far end of the room, the wooden stage floor shines. There's not a single scratch on it. It's been well cared for.
この前、有名なバンドと契約して、うちでライブをしてもらうことになったんです。それで、初ライブの宣伝を始めてるとこなんですけど。なのに今日、ボーカルが道端の消火栓につまずいて入院しちゃって。二人に会えて、本当に良かったです。真昼兄の声と雰囲気はステージにぴったりですから。
The spotlight from the side outlines Caleb's figure with a clear line. He turns and smiles at me.
6、7年も前の話だ。ロックバンド部の新入部員が集まらなくて、宣伝のために俺がゲストとしてステージに立ったことがある。
そうそう。あの時真昼兄がステージに立ってくれたおかげで、これまでにないほど新入生が集まったんだ。
I never saw that. What a shame. There's another show I missed and I can't make it up for.
じゃ、決まりだな。
Huh?
見たいって言ったんじゃないのか？もう一回やるくらい難しいことじゃないし、今回は一番前の席を取っといてやる。
You make it sound easy. Do you say yes to everything I ask?
まさか。俺に対してとんでもない頼み事を持ってるのか？とりあえず聞くだけ聞いてやる。
You make it sound like I'm always asking for important things, impossible things. I haven't done anything crazy to you lately. At most, I hugged you a little too tight on the ride earlier, and I almost pulled your zipper off. What? Pepsi? What? Huh?
その程度だったっけ？今日のお前はいつもより優しいと思ってたんだよな。
I'm only being careful because your temperature keeps jumping up and down the past 2 days.
なるほど。お前に気遣ってもらうのって難しいことじゃなかったんだな。覚えとく。
Caleb walks back from the edge of the stage and casually wraps an arm around my body. His warmth spreads throughout the area where his touches me.
こういうステージに立つのは久しぶりだ。見たらちょっと懐かしい気持ちになった。出かける前、医者の指示を聞けって言ってたよな。いい気分転換になりそうだ。
The nearby restaurant owner is relieved.
じゃあ、ひとまず今夜軽く練習してみますか？あ
りがとうございました。今夜この曲を聴いてくれた皆さんが素敵な気分になれますように。
Not really focused, I clap a few times, then I glance at Caleb's who's beside me.
どうした？ちょっと味見してみるか？他の人の演奏を見て勉強するとか言ってたのに、1曲目から早速ぼーっとしてたな。
Didn't you say you were feeling well, but you're drinking?
まだそれを気にしてるのか？本当に大したことないから安心しろって。
He takes my hand and presses it against the side of his neck. His skin feels cool again. I've never heard magnetic fluctuations can cause this kind of reaction before. Unless it picks the individuals it affects, like that doctor last night. Remind him to not look away so fast again, lying next time.
わかった。それと、もう一つ約束してやる。
I'm just in awe.
お前が正解を当てたとき、俺は絶対否定しない。どうだ？
Caleb turns back to the stage as the next song begins. His hands steady near mine, and it taps to the beat. I move my hand closer until my pinky barely touches his wrist. Satisfied, I turn my gaze back to the performance. No one else seems to notice, but in the dark, I feel Caleb's fingers slide between mine and lift my hand. I copy what he was doing earlier. I tap the back of his hand to the beat. A slow love song begins. Caleb hums along as his voice low, husky, and soft. It's so close that it feels like he's whispering in my ear. The song feels like it lasts forever. I take a sip from the glass in front of me, but it makes me warmer instead of cooling me down. They really cranked up the heat.
そりゃ熱くなるだろう。俺の酒をほとんど飲んじまったんだから。
He picks up his glass and downs the last sip, and with the same amount of casualness, he finishes the drink next to it. Hey, that one was mine!
ああ、完全に酔っ払ってるわけじゃないけど、顔が熱いな。手が焼けちまいそうだ。ちょっと外の風に当たって冷まそうか。火の玉ちゃん。
Okay. There's an aerial walkway nearby that's open 24/7. Caleb takes my hand and leads me up the stairs. The steps are lined with glowing tracks. Whenever we take a step, light ripple out like waves. Gentle pulses radiate under our feet. Following the rhythm of the lights as they blink, I skip ahead a few steps.
聞くだけじゃ物足りなくて、自分でもショーをするつもりか?
If you're the only one watching, I might need to think it over.
他に誰に見せたいんだ?
I was joking. You never told me you used to perform on stage. You really did keep that secret from me since I was a kid. Caleb treads lightly as he matches the pace of the flashing brilliant under us. He catches up to me in a few strides.
あの時のライブ会場は郊外だったんだ。あんないろんな連中が出入りしてる場所、兄ちゃんが妹を勝手に連れて行くわけにいかないだろ? もし教えたのに連れて行かなかったら、きっと何日も口を聞いてくれなかったはずだ。
He called us a gal. Caleb, I'm not your gal pal. And you're not worried about that now?
さっきまで一緒にそういう場所にいたしな。
The night air feels colder. I grab his hand. Still, even as I grew as a grown-up, Caleb, or Mahiru, has one secret after another. Something never changed.
そんなことないさ。 今回はお前が答えを確かめに来るその日を楽しみにしてるんだ。
Somewhere between our steps, one of us moves slightly out of sync with the blinking lights. A new ripple of lights spread across the walkway.
それに大人になった今、秘密の意味もだいぶ変わったからな。
Oh. Caleb and I walk back the way we came. It's about time for the scheduled rehearsal. The rest of the band is already getting ready. A few of them nod at us as we walk in. A quiet greeting.
全員揃ったし、始めますか。曲は皆さんが選びますか。
こんなにたくさん曲があるのに、たった半日で全部覚えたのかい？
Caleb catches the guitar tossed at his way and hops onto the stage with ease.
8割9割ってとこですけど、来る途中で一通り聞いたんで、練習ならこれで十分です。
As the lights sweep past the edge of the stage, Caleb is already moving. He's perfectly in sync. He doesn't even glance at the cue monitor. Reaching out, he grabs the mic stand and moves to the beat as the music begins.
おお、マヒル兄のパフォーマンス、前よりさらに安定してるな。雰囲気も昔と全然変わってない。
How did he perform at that time?
そうだな。実はあの時、見た目がそれっぽかったから宣伝を頼んだだけなんだ。でも歌わせてみたらものすごく上手くてさ、いろんな人にどこかの有名バンドに所属してるのかって聞かれたよ。その時の入部希望者の半分以上は彼目当てだったと思う。
I'm starting to get really annoyed with these Gary Stews. They're perfect. They could do anything. Like anything.
なのにあれから何年も経つってのに、マヒル兄がまだフリーだなんて。
Oh my goodness. How do you know? You haven't been in touch for years. How do you know what's going on in his life?
見ればわかるさ。彼と付き合ってる人がいたら、こうやって彼を毎日外に出すわけないからな。昔、友達にベースをかけたことがあるんだ。ちょっとでもマヒル兄の目に留まるような新人なんて現れないってね。
I gave a big smile and look at Caleb, who's center stage. The lights blaze across the stage and warm the space bit by bit. Between various verses, he brushes away the damp bangs clinging to his forehead. The lights trail over him from his cheekbones to his collarbone to every end of his hair. They shimmer so brilliantly that I can't look away. After rehearsal, After rehearsing the first few songs, Caleb jumps off the stage and waves his hand in front of me.
曲を聴きながらぼーっとしてるのか？催眠効果のある曲じゃなかったはずだけど。
Your performance is always like that? What do you think about when you're on stage? Caleb, or Mahiru, were your performances always like this? Or like that?
こんな感じって？歌う曲も違うし、メンバーも違う。今回は前より緊張してるかもしれないな。お前が客席にいるから。
Mahiru opens a water bottle and takes a sip. Then he pulls the hem of his shirt up. That needs to be animated, people! Chop chop, fan artists, on to the mission! It's enough to slow a glimpse. It's enough to show a glimpse of his waist. He acts like he doesn't notice.
お前こそ何考えてるんだ？最近ぼーっとしたり、じーっと俺を見たりしてることが多いだろ？
I quickly look away and pull his shirt down. Pay attention to your reputation. Lately, I haven't been sleeping well. It's probably because the magnetic fluctuation. Even the tiniest of sound put me on edge. Mahiru? The door is ajar. Moonlight pours in through the tall window before breaking apart under the sound of footsteps. Mahiru stands with his back to me. He's practicing a spin over and over again in front of the mirror, sweeping side to side, sweeping slide down the side of his face. Sweat. What am I saying? Sweat. Oof, I want to see that too. I lean against the doorframe and watch him move up and down. Did he really lose track of time while practicing? Or is he unable to sleep like me? After the first audition, Mahiru was chosen by everyone as the band's temporary lead singer. We even cleared out a room in the house so he could practice. Whenever he's practicing, I always sit as close to him as I can. But the closer I get, the more I feel the heat from his body. I can't ignore it anymore.
こんなところに考える人の像が増えてるな。
Pardon, what? I know, right? I'm just so happy to be worried about something that's related to you too.
俺のせいだったのか？なら責任取って解決しないと。
Caleb takes my hand and pulls me inside. He touches me from behind, his hand gentle yet firm, are on my waist, and his fingers tightly press my stomach. Wait, I don't know how to dance.
簡単だ。何も考えないで、俺のステップについてくればいい。こうやって。
Oh. I move with his hand as we dance. We glide, crisscross, and spin. Just as I'm halfway through the spin, he suddenly pulls me back. My body smoothly returns to his embrace. There's no space left between us. His hands grip my waist. He guides me to move further away and come closer. Every move is so practiced, precise, that I can't go any further. Oh my goodness. I lift my chin and spot Caleb in the full-length mirror as he leans in. A strand of hair falls and hides his eyes.
まだお前を悩ませる真昼のことを考えてるのか？
Don't judge me because I like it when they breathe too. Shake head? Nope. I quickly shake my head and do my best to not look at how tightly he's holding me in the mirror.
なら、何も考えるな。他のことは全部忘れてくれ。だんだん、この動きとリズム、そのものが楽しくなってくるはずだ。
My brain is short-circuiting. Yes.
もう一度目を開けたとき、楽しさをくれた真昼のことしか覚えてない。
Stop it! Please stop! The air feels like it's slowly being pulled away. I feel a little dizzy, and my hands naturally cling to his arm, to his neck. Oh my goodness. Oh my lord. Oof. Woof. Bark, bark, bark. Woof. My hands brush against the area behind his shoulder. His skin is burning up. It's hotter than ever before.
お前はいつになったら俺の問題が何かわかるんだ？
Huh?
ヒントをやろうか。俺をずっと捉えて離さないのは同じ思いだ。いつ現れるかわからない。急に現れたと思えば、最近やけに落ち着きがない。
What?
心配しなくていい。別に怖いものじゃないから。
What? He smiles before glancing down and smoothing out the wrinkle in my collar. A moment passes, then he lets his hand fall to his side.
ただ、俺は思ってたより待つのが得意じゃなかったみたいだ。
I dream of Mahiru that night. I wake up, sit up in bed, and look at the full-length mirror across the room. I'm still disoriented. Everything from the dream fades like mist in the mirror. It's disappointing that it disappeared at the fingertips when I touch it. What? MC! What are you doing? Only the way he looks at me lingers like a trace of water that didn't get wiped away in time. It clings to the edge of my memory. What? our dance becomes our little secret. Now that rehearsals are almost over, it feels like it'll be locked away again and buried. Moonlight stream still filters through the window at night and fills every corner of the room. We're always left standing outside the door. But with every little touch, initial intent with with every little touch, intentional or not, I can feel the warmth between us raised bit by bit. There are only 2 days left before the polar night ends. Together, I walk up to Caleb's bedroom door and knock. There's a short pause, then the door opens from inside. His gaze stops for a moment when he sees the oversized sweater I'm wearing.
ちょうど落とし物の張り紙をしようと思ってたんだ。自分で帰ってきてくれるなんてな。
Been getting colder lately, so I'm grabbing one of your sweaters.
偶然だな。それ、俺も一番気に入ってるんだ。それで、返しに来たのか？それとも、自分のものだって言いに来たのか？
I let go of the door frame and step back a little. Do you remember the game I brought for us to play? Let's finish the last few levels before I head back to Lincoln City. Caleb and I sit on the sofa. We lean against the cushions, our knees resting side by side.
今回は暑すぎるとか言って途中でやめたりしないよな。
You're the one who made up an excuse and ran away.
じゃあ、前回のステージから始めるぞ。
Soon after we start playing, my legs slowly move towards Caleb, my knees getting brushed against his.
また気が散ってるな。モグラが落ちるぞ。
It's fine. You always move faster and catch me before I hit the ground.
俺がずっと集中を保って一つもミスしないと思ってるのか？
My breath slows down, but my heartbeat speeds up as I lean closer. What if I actually want you to mess me up? As soon as my hand touches his back, the heat under his skin starts to spread through my fingers little by little. Can you feel it? My warmth? It's already the same as yours. Mahiru drops his controller and grabs my knee. He's burning up. His fingers slide along my thigh. It's enough to stop me from moving, but it's not enough for me to let go.
答えを知ったら知らないふりはできないぞ。これがお前の望むことか？
My fingers wrap around his arm so I can hold him even tighter. Mahiro leans in a little more and uses my arm to steady himself. His warmth envelops me. Before our breaths meet, the harsh notification sounds of the game over rings in my ear. We stop. Mahiru rests his forehead against mine and lets. Ooh, what? Why are you gonna be so fast? And lets out a quiet laugh.
かなり気が散ってたみたいだな。
It's opening night. When I wake up, Mahiro is already gone. He's doing his last rehearsal at the venue. Outside the restaurant, the digital ad screen now shows the band's animated poster from their earlier photo shoot. Then I look up. I see a huge image of Mahiru winking. His smile shines bright. People are starting to gather in front of the poster. They chat and point. I turn and quickly head to the staff entrance. The figure outside is already a... okay. The figure on stage is already in costume. He's reviewing his final moves alone. With the drums beat, Mahiru moves as if he's breathing with the rhythm. His steps are precise and steady. He's like a pulled string that tightens and loosens. The lights above wrap around him. My eyes follow it downward, and steadily. I don't want to just stand here and watch. Oh, here it comes. Oh. Nice. Okay, I'm ready.
Make. 俺のせいで崩れちまったな。
Liar.
ここでやめていいのか?
Not enough.
ああ、ライブが始まるまでは誰にも邪魔されない。お前をもっと乱していいか?
Oh.
続けてって言ったのはお前だろ。じゃあ俺を一人にしちゃダメだ。
Oh, I missed something. It's time to go on stage. Okay. Is the lead singer allowed to waste energy on this before the show? Oh.
これが無駄だって？俺はずっとお前を満たしたかったんだ。
Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. The music flows from lips to... Oh my goodness. You have to calm down. We can do this. We're almost done. Just the final stretch. We can do this. Music flows from lips to fingers are intertwined. Feelings swell and grow. They spread up and slow down at times. The dressing room door opens. Unfinished melodies linger in the air. They echo inside our body. Tonight, the big show has finally arrived. Lights go out at the same time. Everyone holds their breath in the dark. Horrors, steady beats of the drum. Spotlights shine from above to outline the figure behind the curtain. Snaps and whistles ring out. The curtains open and all eyes focus on the center of the stage. As he turns and opens his arms to the crowd, I suddenly realize my bobby pin is still in his collar. Caleb, no, sorry. Can't you walk on your own for a while longer? You're heavy. The view performance went well. At the after party, Caleb got the most toasts and ended up a little tipsy. I turned down everyone's invitation to do karaoke and carry him home. He'll probably wake up with a headache if he sleeps like this. I lose my balance and we both fall onto the sofa. I rest on Mahiru's chest while his eyes stay shut. I pick off a piece of golden confetti near his neck. He's acting like the perfect lead singer for the whole night, but he didn't remove all the confetti. Here. I lean in and see there's a bit of silver glitter. It's probably from the dressing room. I assume I had some on me, too. I hum and poke the side of his neck. It's still warm to the touch. You feel warm, and your clothes still have stuff on them, so let me help you take them off. I sit up and start tugging at the intricate zipper on his chest. I'm only halfway done when he grabs my hand.
急にこんな積極的になられるとちょっと変な感じだ。
Oh. It's too late to pull away now. His arms tightly wrap themselves around my waist. He slowly reaches up from behind. His knuckles touch my shoulder. His hand covers the back of my head and gently pulls the zipper a little further down. It really is worse than I thought. My voice is soft, but my fingers are already in his chest, on his chest. Ooh, boy. They slowly slide down. He doesn't pull back. It's like he's letting me look on purpose.
ああ、お前が近づくほどひどくなるんだ。
Oh my. So, how does it feel? Mahiru pauses. He holds my hand at his waist and pulls me in.
ガラス張りの迷宮の中にいるみたいだ。中にいると全部丸見えなのに出ることはできない。
I can't help myself and poke his face. Look who's talking. You're the one who said you'll build a maze and trap me.
今はそんなこと思ってないって誰が言った？今回はお前が自分で入り口を見つけるまで待つことにしただけだ。
Caleb catches my hand. His gaze remains lowered, but the corner of his lips slowly curl up.
今、すべての秘密をお前に知られちまった。どう？
I think I don't want to retreat. Our lingering kisses says everything. Maybe we never needed a lot of words. It's like when we were kids sneaking out at night. One look was enough to know what the other person was thinking. Only now do I realize that the place I want to go with him, I never wanted to reach the end of quiet alley in the city. We've always been on the same path. It's just that today we finally let ourselves venture deeper. We stop at the same time again. He clasps my hand. Our palms line up and slide slowly together. It's like we're tracing each other's shape without words.
もし今日がお前が近づこうと思ってくれる日なら、
Oh my goodness.
俺はあらゆる手を使ってお前が二度と離れたくなくなるようにしてみせる。
Breathe, Violetta, breathe. Okay. We made it through, guys! Yay! That was way too sexy. Okay. We made it through. We did it. We're good. Just breathe. Now it's time. Now it's time to do the Kindle scene. Time for Illusion. Accessories have to go away. Oh, where are you? I know it's not headwear, is it? No, it has to be face. Or is it in town? No. It has to be facial. Oh, there it is. I'm a little naughty at this point. Time to change my MC. Oh, never mind. This is exactly how MC should look, except for the eyes. Enter Lugio. Secrets, how you know we can keep them, believe them.
Deep inside desire, by the blow. Yeah, touch those eyes inspired, girl, you know. Hypnotizing, baby. You got me under your spell. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Eyes on me, follow my lead. Take control, don't worry, I got you. Eyes on me, follow my lead. Eyes on me, follow my lead. Take control, don't worry, I got you. Eyes on me, follow my lead. I'm a leader, just follow my lead. Show you what I'm making. Please don't forbid, I could do it all if you're by my side.
Alright. Next Illusion. It's time for the next one. Bathing suit. Oh, no, we're gonna be doing like 3. But first we'll do the bathing suit. Gotta go for the bathing suit though. There it is. Gonna remove the facial thing. And your sunny. God, I wish I had the Colonel outfit. The hat would be perfect.
Loving you so wrong, but I can't hide it. Underneath the moonlight in the darkness. Come on, come on. Secrets only you know that you're keeping. Say that you're ready, we'll be. A forbidden taste will make it tonight. Deep inside desire, by the blow. Yeah, touch those eyes inspired, girl, you know. Hypnotizing, baby. You got me under your spell. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Eyes on me, follow my lead. Take control, don't worry, I got you. Eyes on me, follow my lead. Eyes on me, follow my
Just don't mind me. I'm gonna be munching on chips. We got one more. Mechanical arm Caleb. I'm sorry. I couldn't help it. Because I have the outfit. Might as well use it. The sunnies stay on. I can't. Oh my goodness. Mm-hmm. Caleb gets the most Alugio. Oh my. Best decision I've ever made. Okay, that was the end. So, how's everybody doing? Oh my goodness, we've been doing this for 4 hours now? Damn. Well, dang. I did not expect that. This is the longest stream I've ever had. Oh, but believe me, I'm gonna be doing some edits. No. I won't be going for 6 hours. Heck no. I'll probably stop here. But, yep. I had fun. We read 2 cards, so it took me longer than I thought to get through both of them. I mean, it couldn't be helped, I guess, because since I'm a slow-ish reader, but normally takes 45 minutes for other streamers to get through, I apparently am too slow. But regardless of that detail, it was enjoyable still. But I want to change the language back to English and get the Kindle in English. What do you mean, upgrade? Sorry for the munching sounds. These chips are really good. And it took me forever to find them too. So I should savor the rest. Okay. Putting clips on this chips. Because they're really hard to find, so I don't want to waste them.
No need to lurk by the doorway. It's not like I'm reading any classified documents.
Oh, so you say. Okay. This is mostly for my enjoyment. I need to see this again. I need to hear what is happening properly. I might read this card all over again in English later. Because I didn't understand a thing Caleb said. And the words were going way too fast in Japanese for me to understand. Well, correction. It was going way too fast for me to read. Just need the dialogue. With the drum beat, Caleb moves. Rhythm, da 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 da. Lights above wrap around him. My eyes follow the down. Okay. Okay.
Underneath the moonlight in the darkness. Come on, secrets only you know that you're keeping. Say that you're ready, will be a forbidden taste will make it tonight. Deep inside desire, by the glow. Yeah, touch those eyes, inspired, girl, you know. Hypnotizing, baby. You got me under your spell.
Well, I know one thing's for sure. I'm gonna be dreaming of Caleb's hips. Oof, you can even see the detail of the
Your makeup
hair.
got smudged. My bad.
Liar! You did this on purpose!
So, do I stop now? Or should I?
It's not enough.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the
No
moon!
one is gonna interrupt us before the show begins.
Hold up! Nope! 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 I'm gonna save! Save! Saving that! That moan! Oh my goodness! Yes! That was amazing! Yes! Yes, 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 yes.
Can I mess you up a little more, please?
Oh. That went by way too fast. Is it time to go on stage?
You pulled me in and told me to keep going. Now, I won't let you leave me alone.
Oh my goodness. Is the lead singer allowed to waste energy on this before a show? They fixed the pop kissing.
Go find the key.
Really? How can it possibly be a waste? I've always wanted to claim every part of you for myself. I waited so long.
Oh my. Oh, don't mind me. I'm a little, oh goodness. That was flustering. Can't you walk on your own for a while longer? You're heavy. The debut performance went well. At the after party, Caleb got the most toasts and ended up a little tipsy. I turned down everyone's invitation to do karaoke and carrying him home. He'll probably wake up with a hangover, a headache, if he sleeps like this. I lose my balance and we both fall onto the sofa. Mm. Yes! Saving that. Yes! That was great. Again. I rest on Caleb's chest while his eyes stay shut. I pick up a piece of golden confetti near his neck. He acted like the perfect lead singer for the whole night, but he didn't remove all the confetti. Here. I lean in and see there's a bit of silver glitter. It's probably from the dressing room. I assume I have some on me too. I hum and poke the side of his neck. It's still warm to the touch. You feel warm and your clothes still have stuff on them, so let me help you take them off. I sit up and start tugging at the intricate zipper on his chest. I'm only halfway down when his grabs my hand.
You're suddenly being really helpful. I'm not used to it.
It's too late to pull away now. Hi, Zenny. Welcome back. So, we already finished the recording. We did it in Japanese. His arms, but right now we're revisiting at least this part in English because of something I was missing that I didn't understand. His arms tightly wrap themselves around my waist. He slowly reaches up from behind. His knuckles touch my shoulder. His hand covers the back of my hand and gently pulls the zipper a little further down. Really, it really is worse than I thought. My voice is soft, but my fingers are already on his chest. They slowly slide down. He doesn't pull back. It's like he's letting me look on purpose.
Yeah. The closer you are, the worse it gets.
So, how does it feel? Caleb pauses. He holds my hand and acts. He pauses. He holds my hand at his waist and pulls me in.
It's like being in a maze, but the walls are made of glass. You think you can see clearly from inside. Unfortunately, you're still trapped.
I can't help myself and poke his face. Look who's talking. You're the one who said you'd build a maze and trap me.
Who says I don't want to do that?
Oh. Okay, I'm blushing a little bit. This is a callback to his main story event.
It's just... I've learned to wait for you to find the entrance.
Okay. Huh? Caleb catches my hand. His gaze remains lowered, but the corner of his lips slowly curl up.
Now you know all of my secrets. What should I do?
I think I don't want to retreat. Oh, the lights went out. There's no clapping. Our lingering kisses says everything. Maybe we never needed a lot of words. It's like when we were kids, sneaking out at night. One look was enough to know what the other person was thinking. Only now do I realize that the place I want to go with him, I never wanted to reach the end of a quiet alley in the city. I've always been on the same page. We've always been on the same path. It's just that today we finally let ourselves venture deeper. We stop at the same time again. He clasps my hand. Our palms line up and slide slowly together. Okay. It's like we're tracing each other's shape without words.
If today is the day you're ready to come closer, then I'll do everything I can to make sure you never want to leave.
Oh. Oh. TLDR, they did it. Again, I guess? Oh, you missed it. Oh, should I do another Lucio? Because I don't think I have another outfit that you can wear. Nope, I don't have anything else. That would be perfect. I already did everything. Because this one's too expensive. I would do this outfit if I could, but I don't think I have enough lunar shards. And I'd also do it in a towel too. But again, I don't have the lunar shards. Budget. We're going back to Catch 22, Caleb, with Sunnies. This won't be in the recording, so this will only be on the VOD. If only I had the Colonel outfit, the hat would be perfect. That would be complete, this outfit. But he doesn't come home. And this is Caleb's MC. She has red hair. And let's see everybody else's Kindled or Lugio. Okay, time for Zane's Lugio. What did I have him in again? I forgot what I had him in. Oh, I had him in the bathing suit. Okay, bathing suit. No, we're gonna keep it like this. Keep it like this. Don't judge me.
I'm playing it nice, normal on display. So gentle and calm, that's what they say. Yeah. Inside, try to tame a storm. But every look from you makes it hard to control. And shadows awake when darkness falls. I'll show the flame I got inside the walls between us.
And this is Dane's MC. She actually does have the OG hair color. This is as close as MC can get to me.
Everything that's wrong suddenly feels right. Let me come closer, I'll show you.
Ooh. And I'm just gonna keep going from here. I'm not gonna stop.
However, I like the feeling of you only looking at me.
Sure. Okay. Oh, I can see the scars.
Before the city wakes up,
Oh. I touch.
I can satisfy you.
Oh my goodness.
That doesn't matter. I'll spend every second with you. Don't make me think. You're the one who isn't ready to continue.
Yes, and he bites us
There are
too.
other ways to remind me to take off my earpiece. I could teach some to you. Are you interested?
Yes. Anything.
Out of all the adventure, I want to share the most intimate one with you.
Oh my goodness. Last but not least, Silas. Let me just star his myth because I forgot to do that. Oh goodness me. I think I'm going to overreact, but who cares? What was I? What is he wearing? I forgot. Okay, I had him in a bathing suit before. Oh, you know what? We're changing to that. And we're gonna remove that. And where is my... Gotcha. Double checking that my MC has purple hair. Yes. Confirm. Sadly, all these outfits you won't be able to see on Savior or your Raphael's account. Have any sexy outfits for them. Except for the bathing suits. Damn, he's huge.
What if I told you it's not over?
And it's not over.
In moments like these,
Oh my god, his eyes.
you can see through me.
Oh, and the chain's glitching. Nice. Nice.
In that case, I need you to take care of it for me. You don't look like you're hurt, kitten. It's more like... taking the lead really is your specialty.
Oh my goodness.
You didn't want the polar night to end, right?
No.
Then, I hope you remember every part of tonight.
Yes, sir.
Not just here, as well.
Okay. So that's the end. I've already been streaming for close to 5 hours now, and it's been a lot of fun and reactions and all that stuff. Me too. I can't. Oh my god. Oh my lord, my brain is broken. These men have broken my brain. And we still have to go through Xavier and Raphael. So, I'm gonna stream again tomorrow, just so we can get all of this over with. And, don't know if I should do it in Korean or English, because I already did Japanese for Caleb. We'll be doing it tomorrow again. So is 3 o'clock Eastern time, 12 or afternoon, like noon Western time, okay with everybody? Because that's what I'm planning on starting, like around 3. But I can also start a little bit later as well. But we can't go past a certain time, because I still have to go to work in the morning on Monday. Yeah, so I am free after 3 o'clock, so see you guys around 3 my time, and I guess 2 o'clock middle time, mountain time will be around 1, and Western or Pacific time is going to be at afternoon or noon. So see you then. I love you guys. Mwah! Adios, mi amores. Nos vemos mañana. Te amo, te quiero. Mwah! Bye bye.